Okay. Well, this is the second time, right? In a bit. So, lunch. Shaking that I have all the things started there. So, streamer bot didn't start when I double clicked it, but all the stuff did. This was not the best sausage, really. But I'm hungry. Alright, we can turn that one off. There. But on the normal lights on, so. My phone, it learned that it's supposed to do that. I would have started it during the countdown and hopefully eaten too during the countdown. There. Warm. Let's get started. As there was no countdown, let's just start.
CPU registers. Registers are the essential components of a CPU. Almost all registers offer a small amount of storage space where data can be temporarily stored. However, some of them have a particular function. These registers will be divided into general registers, control registers, and segment registers. The most critical registers we need are the general registers. In these, there are further subdivisions into data registers, pointer registers, and index registers.
So, general registers, control register, and segment.
Bomaclaw says hello again.
Hi, welcome back. Alright, yeah, so I skipped the countdown, not on purpose. So
Loading. Says my favorite person, you are my Pookie.
welcome back, loading. So, I would have had a countdown, but apparently I didn't manage to start it good enough. Failed my double click there on the streamer bot. So general registers, control register, and segment register. The most critical registers are what we need.
Bomaclaw says I missed you.
Oh, I was streaming yesterday. So I was streaming most days, really. Right? Not the weekend though. So you're welcome in anytime. In these.
Bomaclaw says, what have you done today?
So I just started. I've been working a bit, so I just started this now. Actually, 4 minutes ago, right?
Loading. Says say hello to your kids from me.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Loading. Do you have kids?
Darrig Phillip says tell me about ephotogry theory. Bomaclaw says what have you done today?
So, I don't mind chatting, but I want to focus on the studies, right? So we're going to make notes from this too today. And then, yeah, we'll see what we'll do. So I've only just started, and before I was
Loading.
working for a few
Says
hours.
I have 3 kids.
Oh, nice. How old are they? So mine, I have 2 boys, 14 and 16.
Loading. Says but this is our group chat.
Okay. So why do I have an ad? Oh, there. Close. So I want to be able to hop over here too. So we're going to make better notes on registers right now. So we don't have a lot. Though I guess I have, you know, stuff in other places too. But let's make this note better, and if I find anything else, I'll just add it here too.
Loading. Says I have a kid who is 14.
Oh, okay. So mine likes Roblox if they want to play. Let's see here.
Bamakla says, how old are your kids? Loading. Says he live in Saltsjöbaden.
Yeah, so we live in Sollentuna. So let's see here. These registers. So we have already in our notes our general purpose, right?
Bamakla says, where do you live?
I just said. So I know that YouTube has a delay, but not that long, is it? So let's see here. So we have the general ones, and these are the
Bamakla says, okay, that is cool. Which road I need to meet your kids?
Oh no, you might find it online, but not like this.
Loading. Says that is an appropriate. Loading. Says don't say that, Bamakla.
Yeah, so guys, please tune down the chatting.
Bamakla says my
I have
MD gay
to
eyes.
study here, though I'm actually eating, so I can chat while I eat.
Bamakla says BTW I have autism.
Okay. My 16-year-old too. So that's why I'm home a lot. And that's kind of why I'm streaming now.
Loading. Says, but this is our group chat. Loading. Says, what are you eating?
It's just hot dogs.
Big black man says in black.
Okay.
Bamakla says, ah okay, I'm also retarded.
So that was removed by YouTube, but the TTS grabbed it before.
Gabriel
So-
Cullen says, I am back. Loading. Says when that hot dog is gone I can give you one more sausage.
So
Bamakla says Hugh saw FH.
I'm going to turn TTS off again, guys, because, you know, let's do it.
Bamakla
So
says, sorry,
I
my
need to
autism kicked in.
focus. That's not how it works.
Big black man says I eat chicken RN.
Okay. You're welcome to chat, but not on TTS. Let's see here.
Loading. Says sorry. Loading. Says sorry.
So, yeah, so it's off. So when I finish this, I'm going to focus, okay? And I don't want to have too much chat heard in my ears. So there. Lunch done. So it's really warm today. It is 26 degrees. Well, that's not like normal weather, right? Now I'm not turning it back on. It'll be off. So, I'm going to focus and study, and I'll check chat sometimes. So I don't mind questions about, you know, what I'm doing. Var det någon som ropade? I'll just check on my kids. So, there. Study time. Yeah, so you guys talk too much for me being, I couldn't focus, right? I don't mind chatting, and if you have actual questions, you know, and things related to what I'm doing, you're welcome to ask stuff, and I will check in on chat sometimes, but I want to focus on studying. That's what I'm doing, okay? So, let's see. We have general registers, control registers, and segment registers. So these, let's actually make categories in the notes for these, right? So, we have general. And registers is the main header, it's level 3. Let's make this one then 4, and this one 3, but 4, 5. But we'll have to change it, right? Because general purpose is what that is. So in this text we have data registers, pointer registers, and index registers. So we will change this to data registers. I think it's prettier to have the second word lowercase, right? We'll see, we'll see. So, I'm checking on chat here, see. So, if you want to learn how to hack stuff, you can start by looking at the Drag Me page. Dragme.com, I think. And then you can try this site, Hack the Box. What I'm doing now is free. And you can select other stuff first if you want to check something else on Buffer Overflow. You might not want to do... yeah, so I'm not adding the TTS because you guys talk to my site, I won't focus. So I'll study a bit now and then I'll check back to TTS. Or rather to chat, of course. So let's see here. So this is a header now, and we're going to also make this a table, I think. I still want space there, so we're going to add a table there, and I'm thinking of the order, and I'm also thinking, where is my note with this, because I already have it in a note. Let's scroll down to the actual place. We were in Bujinkan there. So just started making notes on that too. Some martial arts notes. Okay, so guys, I'm going to have to start kicking you out, banning you, so be good, Okay, good, thanks. So let's see, what else do I have? I have I don't have anything like that in this one. Memory. Yeah, so here we have it, actually. A bit of it. Let's move this image. Right. And let's put it in ASM. And let's see. So we have the same thing. We have more about memory here generally. Yeah, so guys, I'm getting tired of it, okay? Okay. I'll get YouTube up, so I can ban whoever is not nice. So let's see. So maybe I need to get like special new things, program something so that I can have more control over chat. So yeah, so being autistic is not a reason to say bad things in chat. Okay. Let's see. So next message that's not related to what I'm doing. I will just ban
Opinion
people.
says, are you okay at Fixit42?
Yeah, I'm great. How are you? I just have a bit of chat problem in yeah, in YouTube. I muted them, but they keep doing this. So I'm going to see what options we have here for. Let's click this one. So
Opinion says, I'm
there's
cool.
a time and
if you ever need a mod,
option.
I have plenty of time.
Okay, thank you. I might have to think about that. So YouTube, so I'm going to time you out, guys, and we'll see if that helps enough, right? So who else? So let's see. I'm not banning you. I'm just timing you out for a bit, and we'll see, right? So we'll see. Here. So timeouts for 30 minutes, and then we'll see, because these guys were here yesterday too. So if this doesn't help,
Opinion says, I'm sorry to hear that. Fixit, don't let it get you down, mate.
Oh,
people
I
can
don't
be
mind.
horrible sometimes. I hope
So
it wasn't too unpleasant.
No, I don't. It's not a problem. I don't want to focus on that. I want to focus on learning. So that's why I'm just like, okay, let's time them out and we'll see. Of course, we have to take the opportunity here to see if this works today. Thanks for being here, Robin. Thank you for the offer. I might do that. So, yeah, I'm keeping that up in case I need to moderate some.
Opinion says, yes, stay on point with your work. Yeah. Don't get distracted by trolls.
So we'll see if they hop in again. I might ban them instead if they keep doing the same stuff. So
Fixit42 bot says, new follower A_Curia 5_cat.
Welcome
Less than 3.
Yeah, I'm very curious. That's why, like, learning a lot, right? Learning is the meaning of life. That's how I see it. So there's general registers, control registers, and segment registers.
Opinion says
Let's
curious is with me, fix it.
This. Yeah. So let's see here. I'm thinking we'll edit this image, or we'll just make sure we have all the
Opinion says one of the good people.
Yeah. So general purpose
A_Curia
registers.
5_cat says hello at fixit42 at
Hello.
opinion bop bop bop
Oh,
bop bop
welcome
bop.
in. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, that's a nice emote, right? Lots of colors. I like that. So there's, except for this, we have the memory. I don't know why it calls it virtual memory here though.
A_Curia 5_cat says tie.
So we have the stack, we have heap. So we need notes on these too, right? And code in memory. And we need to learn a lot about them. But right now we're looking at registers. So just to have that part of this in the notes. Then we have the general registers, and let's hop down a bit. Yeah, here I have about the 16-bit versions, and I have a link for it even. Let's add syntax here, right? Because it could be confusing otherwise. For AT&T syntax, you have these additions. That's good to understand. You also have this AT&T adds the percents and lots of, yeah, I prefer normal, as I'm calling it. Right, so EAX, EBX, ECX, EDX, we don't have those specifically here, but we have this, right? So let's change it and make it a table instead. And I'm kind of thinking this belongs there too, though it's not specific to these, but I want it all in a nice table. So let's check this link out. Maybe it has a nice table. So I don't know why I didn't open it, but I think I had this for a reason, right? This is a nice table. Oh, so I missed one of the people. So you're welcome to be whoever you want and not say whatever you want though, but we want to be on the theme, right? So we will have a theme here, which is cybersecurity related and currently Stack Overflow. And if you don't chat about that, it's not like general chat right now. Hi, hello everybody on YouTube. So I'm just thinking I'll copy this table and I'll change it. That's easier than adding all the stuff in there myself. And then we have basic instructions, right? So there are also like a list of instructions. That's nice. Yeah, so Oscar too. So whether I think you're cool or
Opinion
not
says
is not
I'm
relevant.
going to jump on YouTube's Dex and take a look at what's going on.
Okay, yeah. So I think I will just you can see here. This is chat. So there's a reason
Opinion
why
says
Twitch
I might
don't
even
want...
put it into that database I made.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to add more timeouts here. So we have 30 minutes, and no, I don't. That's annoying. So I have to go to this one. Yeah, but it doesn't help to say no after you've already sent messages that are not related to what we're doing, right? So if you wanna be here and learn things, you're very welcome to do so, but you're not welcome to spam chat with random odd messages, right? That's not what we want.
Opinion says ban hammer.
Oh, so we're getting a comment here too. So if you time someone out, they apparently can type comments instead. He's calling me mommy. So this is a timeout. It's for 30 minutes, okay? So if you come back and do the same thing, then I will just ban you. So we don't need people just messing about. But I'm not upset in any way about it. So yeah, they're annoying. That's what it is. It's slightly annoying because it takes my time, and I don't want to spend the time on that. I want to spend my time on studying instead. Right? That's what I want to do. And I don't want to spend the time moderating. Then I will have to... Yeah. I'll have to get mods. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on my work. Thanks. Thank you. We'll see if it ever happens again. This is the first time, right? So I've been streaming to YouTube for months and months. First time I ever needed to time someone else. I didn't know I could, or I'd never tried it even. Let's copy this table now, the registers, and I'm not going to look at chat a lot. So let's see here. So instead of creating a table this time, let's see if we can paste this current already existing table. There. So we can never delete this line before, but I don't care because I already have one. If we change this to source mode, it will look like this, and we can edit it maybe easier, right? So this is kind of nice to have it like this. Special purpose when calling for writing a function, for functions. I'm like, so this is the empty one we created. We can remove that. Something I don't like with these tables in OBS is that as soon as you have this line here, you will get it bolded. That's how it works, right? So let's do a live preview again. And it's back to being a normal table. We can just click and edit stuff. I usually, when I put something like this is actually like a copy, right? Let's do from here, right? So, and I guess I can do a font tag here. Font size. I haven't tried a font size yet, so let's do like 8 and stop the font here. And that's big. So what if we do 1? 1 is tiny. What is 2? I was thinking normal font sizes. So 2 is good. Okay, so it's a bit tinier. So we know that this comes from this site, right? There's also a last line here. I'm just quickly comparing. So there's also explanation here that I didn't get in my copy. That might be changed means it's color saved. and it will not be changed is callee saved, and I've read about this before. The first 8 floating point numbers are passed in registers. Okay. Yeah, so there are more registers here, right? Yeah, let's think that this kinda is obvious, right? There's also this bit. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Right, so I'm closing this, but we still have it there, and let's continue reading here. Register are, of course, essential components. Right, so I wanted to also add control registers and segment registers, and we haven't done that yet. And also, we have all the names here, so I don't think we need this image anymore. We need to add, but I think I already have it. No, I don't have them. So let's add stuff, but let's move it down. So because the bit so the size of these headers isn't that big, the change, but you can see that it's level 3, 4, and 5 here of a header. And then we are going for another 4 then. Let's do it underneath here, and yeah, let's add the image back here, and these comments that I have here, let's add this information like here, right? And then we have the image or the site I just closed mentioned the floating point, right? So let's actually the first 8 floating point arguments are passed in registers. Yeah, so we need to know more about the XMM ones, right? So what you hear usually is like these, right? So are AX, BX, CX, DX. Then we have SI, DI, BP, SP. And then just the numbers. So this we can delete. This link is up there. I'm curious if we can click this link. And why it is a link here, but not up there. Whatever. So maybe it's because of the HTML tags. Hi, welcome in. So I want a friendly chat in YouTube now. No one going crazy. Okay. Right, the stream has been now 35 minutes. So let's see. So I feel how much slowed down I am. What I'm thinking about is if we should lift these out because they're special, right? So what happens if I Control X this and Control V it here, right? There needs to be a empty line for it to work. So should we call these special data registers then? But it's not data registers really, right? It's like index. But let's go back to the page. So let's close this one again. And hop here. So we're at like 4 sentences today. The most and general can be subdivided into data registers, pointer, and index. So we don't have pointer registers mentioned yet, right? But we have index registers. So it's one of the ones I want to level 4, I think, right? Or is it 5? Yeah, 5. So it is part of the general registers. And there should also be, let's copy this line and let's just change this pointer registers. And I must admit that I don't think I've ever used a pointer register, or maybe I don't even know what it is then, if I used it. Also these comments here, used in input, output, and for arithmetic operations. And let's add a column here, right, with this in it, because these are for functions, right? And now we just want a general. So column, add column before. And this one will be description. And we will get as much information we can get in here, right? And they also have names here. Oh, that's not nice. So if I would have Shift Control pasted here. No. Copy. Shift Control V. There. It wasn't selected. So I'm copying from the page. So it's not just one source. I'm adding another here, which is this hack the box. Well, let it be like that. It's tiny. So let's see, what's the name? Stack-based buffer overflows on Linux x86, and this is a free one. And you're welcome to type on Twitch if you want to. So it's TTS. It's just the YouTube TTS that is off. So let's see. By the way, one of the reasons I haven't made anyone a mod is that I'm usually not that tough on modding, right? I like everybody to feel welcome, even if they're childish at first. I hope they will grow. So, that's why. So, I kind of think that's kids, right? And if you hear me, that's that kind of behavior. That is what I will think then. So Yeah, thank you very much. I might do that. Right? I trust you. So let's see. Yeah. So I'll wait with modding anyone. Since I haven't done it yet, it would be like a whole new thing to dig into. I don't even know how it works, how you do it. So, not that it would take I guess I could probably click you and do it that way, but I want to see what it means and dig into it a bit. So anyway, we have the 32-bit names, the 64-bit names of these data registers here. And I added this to the table we already had from the other site. Then we have pointer registers. Oh, right, so these are what they call pointer registers. Nice. That's logical. So now I have a name for them. And we will just copy one line here. So if I select the information in this, right, and I copy this, and I paste it here, we will have only the headers. And if I put it here, oh my goodness. So if I paste here, yeah, that kind of broke because we don't have the description there. So we'll need to add a new column before then we can add here, paste, and it's got the correct. And for this one we can just add instead columns after, right? So add column after. No, not column, row. So why do I mix those up? It's not like they are very similar, right? Well, it's just two directions there. Also we have this line here. Let's delete this row that's empty. There. So I'm thinking we have 3, right? So if I paste this, nothing happens. So let's just add row. Well, before is fine. Row before, and I'm going to type, right? So we have RIP, we have EIP, and we have RSP and ESP, and we have RBP and EBP. And I'm changing the order to match this. They have 32 64 bits. And I'm not going to enter anything here, even if it's very logical, right? So I'm sure that it's IPSP BP, right? Then we have the description, so I'm copying it from here. And we'll probably change these. I'll go through it later, and there's also try hack me pages that sorts to the information I have here. There's 2 pages actually. I think it's like x86s Mintra or something. Instruction pointer. Yeah, right. That's the thing too. Description should name, right? So the name is included in the name of it here, right? So maybe I should add another one with name. Whatever. It's okay like this for now. Oh my. So, stack frames. So before, a few weeks ago when I started doing buffer overflow, I didn't know what stack frames was. Now I do. So it's very nice, all the things I've learned. It just feels slow when, even if you get a lot of knowledge every time, it's still a lot to learn, so it takes time to do it. I will TTS this bit too, because I want to save my throat a bit. I think I never used to get a sore throat from streaming.
Since the stack starts with a high address and grows down to low memory addresses as values are added, the base pointer points to the beginning, base, of the stack in contrast to the stack pointer, which points to the top of the stack. As the stack grows, it is logically divided into regions called stack frames, which allocate the required memory in the stack for the corresponding function. A stack frame defines a frame of data with the beginning, EBP, and the end, ESP, that is pushed onto the stack when a function is called.
For COVID?
Since the stack memory is built on a last in first out, LIFO,
Oh.
data structure, the first step is to store the previous EBP position on the stack, which can be restored after the function completes.
I really think it's
If
actually
we now look at the bufun
allergies
function,
and me
it
taking
looks like
a
following in
normal nose
GDB.
spray. Like, though I use the ones for kids, I get the allergies makes my nose like stuffed, and then I use that, and I think that stuff makes my throat sore when I speak it for a few hours, because I usually can do like 10 hours. When it was winter time, I could do 10 hours no problem without my voice going bad. But so I think it's not that I'm sick, really. It's just allergy related. And also I haven't done that for a few days now. I'm making a test. See if it's, though I'm instead. So
A_Curia5_cat says yes, could be allergies.
And I have my window open. I have this thin net that's supposed to catch like pollen, but I don't think it does like perfectly, because stuff, when I got it in there, stuff got dusty all over, a tiny layer, not as much as if I would have just had it open, but still there's stuff getting in. And also I'm allergic to when people cut their grass, and I don't think that's pollen size, it's like the tiny, like I don't know, thing you can smell anyway. So well, let's continue. Maybe I should read this.
Opinion says Curious has allergies to cats but loves cats anyway, lol.
Yeah, me too.
A_Curia5_cat says pollen can be microscopic.
Yeah. So my parents told me that I was like 3 maybe, and we went to some people and they had a cat that never went to people. It was always like far away. So they found me like cuddling it, and and I was like swelled. My face was like a ball. So that's a funny story, but yeah. So apparently I was allergic to cats.
No, lol.
Yeah. So, but I usually like you can pet them outside at least if you're careful and take a bit of allergy meds. I actually took 2 different tablets this morning too, but I don't do it twice a day now. Let's see if it's okay anyway. And then I was still sneezing at work a lot, so I don't know. People have animals, pets. So, as a stack grows, it is logically divided into regions called stack frames. Yeah, so when you go into a new function, things are saved, and there's a new space allocated, depending on what functions and stuff you have in there. Yeah, so they kind of said the same there. A stack frame... Right, a stack frame defines a frame of data with the beginning EBP and the end ESP that is pushed onto the stack when a function is called. So, these values are saved. It's not like explicit here.
Opinion says I don't think I've ever redeemed the robot arm before.
Oh, I missed the redeem. Why wasn't that red? Okay, sure. Let's go for it. So I'll just move my toothbrush. So, let's see. I think this is on already. There. I'll just start Arian. So it uses Arian to show my desk. And we get the robots. It's just a bit dusty here. Let's see. So here you have the robot. So
Opinion says,
the
does
mouse
it have a name?
No, it doesn't. I guess we'll have to vote, right? For a name. We don't have Nori in here, right? Because we didn't like this one. So it's a bit dusty. Quite dusty. So we have two ways of powering this. And this time I think we will just put a power cable in. It's just attached here to... I don't know if you can see it now. So we can also connect it to the computer. We could use this cord for this one too, of course. But let's see here. Yeah, it was the right. Even if it's this kind of USB. Also, let's give you a second camera. Right?
Opinion says, whoa.
So we should also switch
Opinion
the
says he's
servo
deadly.
down here. Let's see. Let's go to like streaming Arian. Here we have another camera, right? So as you can see, we should have another camera. Let's open up Arian Cam 2. Oh, look, it was upside down. So it's much easier to control something if you can see two angles. So here, see if you can pick this up. I'll give you a manual angle there. Also, right, let's put something white there. I have a map. It's wider at least. So, can you control the robot? Do you know how to do it? Let's put on the controls here too. That's the controls for the robot.
Opinion says no.
They're on screen now. I can move them a bit here. Here's the controls. So if you want to go forward, you do exclamation
Opinion
F
says
and
nice.
a number. And if you want to do backwards, you do B. And it's all controlling the servos. Yeah, so 5 is kind of tiny bit. It's 180 that is the max of a servo to turn. And you can see the servos here. So the tiny little bit on the other side of the servo here, it rotates this. And for this one, it rotates the other one. Well, so there. I could get a holder for this, but I can hold it. I can't type at the same time though. You have to do L only. Maybe we should add left. I can do that quite easily. You're not the first to try. Oh yeah, no. That's far away. So you can see all the mess on my desk. Maybe I should go and get something to put us on. So I'm more like thinking you want to see the height too, right? Sorry for moving around so much and having shed on top of that. Nice, you're moving it. So sometimes it gets Bluetooth bad connection, and then it takes a time before it starts. It's Bluetooth. I need to get a better Bluetooth antenna. Nice, nice, you're getting there. Right? So if we do this instead, so you can see the height. My god, chat is all in the way there. Oh my, I put it too far. Sorry. Let's actually do this. Yeah, right, I moved this. That's why. I was like, am I crazy? Why did I put it that far away? But I moved the robot, I didn't move this. Because I added the camera. Right, so here you go. This is what it's like now. You have to go back before you can get down, I think, there. Right, and back will also increase the angle of what you're currently. If you're up, it will go back and down, and if you're down, back is also up. So you have to think of that. So I think I should reach it on this spot.
Wupinion says, lol, I'm confused.
Yeah, but you can see the arm, right? So if it is angled down and you go forward, it will go down also. It's a service that you control. So let's see. So I have this other one here set a bit odd. I'm sorry, I need my Alt key. There. Now you see more of the image. Yes, Beben. Här kommer snart. So one of my kids knocked on the door. Oh, 4. 5 is the default. It's kind of tiny. So if you only do R, it will do 5. Or any other direction. So I'm the cameraman here, holding the phone as a camera. Oh. You can see where it is, at least, right? Oh, you pushed it away a bit. I think you need to turn a bit. Not much. Oh, you're like this. Right? So I would suggest trying to grip it around the... Yeah. Oh, also when you lift, I would suggest that you lift by going back instead of up, because it's stronger that way. So it's not that strong servos. Oh. Yes, I noticed that you had more comments in YouTube. When you want to lift, go back. Because of this low angle.
Opinion says,
yeah.
Oh no, adds lol.
Oh. It reset. So, let's see.
Opinion says, okay, I'm a bad driver anyway, lol. Ty fix it, that was fun, D.
So are you finished? Are you finished? Because I could put the camera up here and while I go check on my kids. Let's see. So let's see here. Come on, there. I just need to get something to put on here.
Opinion says, I'm finished, yeah. Opinion says, I can hear you on YouTube.
On YouTube? Yeah? Oh, look. Huh. I don't know what that happened. So I'll turn it off instead then. So. Controls, back to left. So, there. Yeah, so I've been like using all of these for the biking now. So, let it rest a bit. Yes, jag kommer. So my kid's knocking again. I'll be back. Come on, looking.
Opinion says, I think it was good to give you a break, now you'll be more refreshed for study. That's my excuse for having a go on the robot, lol.
Imorgon är det helg, du kan göra många saker. Och det betyder också att vi kommer vara lediga. Ja, jag förstår det. Men normala arbetstider, då vuxna inte jobbar mellan 8 och 17. Det är ju samma som pappa.
A_Curia5_cat says hello. Wupinion says hello. Wupinion says you missed the robot arm lol. A_Curia5_cat says I saw most of it, then 5 ads interrupted the fun lol.
So sorry, my 16-year-old just woke up and he was annoyed at the world, especially that I can't spend like all time looking. He has some things he wants to show me, but then he thought, well, this one is, I want to do this and this and this too. So I said Sunday we'll just do this. We'll see if it works. I'm just getting him some yogurt. I can switch mics so we can talk there, and the mute thing works. So it's only showing the mute sign now, and when both mics are muted, then there's the range too of this one. I don't know if you can hear me all the way downstairs or not. So I'll just get him some yogurt and cereal. So I think he started going to bed at like 1, 2, he said. And then so he's a bit mad at his, what do you call it, today or
Opinion
something?
says the invisible fix it.
Yeah, I'm invisible right now. And also there's all the warning signs when I'm filling a glass, right? So my
A_Curia5_cat says lol.
yeah, can't you see me? I'm there. So getting some yogurt there. Yeah, so what do you know about buffer overflows and assembler and low stuff in the computer?
Opinion says curious your username is the same color as Fixit's curtains.
Oh, another invisible person. So getting some cereal now. So they changed the packaging of my autistic kid's favorite cereal. Or the only one he eats. So we'll see if he when he sees what he says.
A_Curia5_cat says ha 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 true that.
So I'll get this up. And when I go into that room, which is on the other side of the house, I'll probably disappear.
Opinion
from
says I
audio.
don't know a lot about the technicalities of buffer overflows. I know roughly how they work. Opinion
Yeah.
says work I mean.
Right, I didn't hear anything other than that. I come in 11. Oh, cool, Vince. Cool. Hey. Ah, nice. Cool.
Opinion says I watched a Hazard stream which is available as a VOD in which he takes down war FTP and goes into detail.
So let's see, I'm just putting the
Opinion says your mic is
sign
breaking
on the
up by
door.
the way.
Yeah, I know. That's when I walk too far. So I used to have a great antenna, Bluetooth antenna. So I could walk. I could walk out to the mails. Walk out on the back side of the house, and I will still be connected and listening to something maybe just. But since it just stopped working, so now I have this tiny thing. It has no antenna. So I'll have to buy a new one with an antenna. It's just a USB, with an antenna on it. I think I actually bought that one on AliExpress. So let's do this. So here, um, So, Bluetooth, antenna, USB, right? Notifications. This looks cool. So the prices here, this is actually like $5 then. So I have an even tinier one than this right now. And I think this is what I had before, one of these. So I'm not like surprised it failed after a few years when it was like $5, right? So I think that was the exact one. So Bluetooth with USB and an antenna. Which one do you think looks good? Let's just order one at once. And also, what will we put in the computer when we plug the USB in? So there seem to be a lot of these with two antennas.
Wupinion says well,
Hmm.
make sure it supports BT 5.2 and above for Discord.
Oh, okay. So you can never trust what it says anyway, you know. But and I don't think you can go on like, oh, so this one's supposed to be better quality than this one because of the price. No way, because you can probably find the same thing cheaper if you just look.
Wupinion says otherwise it drop the quality of the audio when you join a chat in Discord.
Okay. Yes, I don't think I've had that problems with that. So I have it on, actually, I had it on top of one of my monitor holes. Actually, one of these things. Let's see, here it is actually.
Wupinion says
Here's
I
my
have this
Bluetooth.
problem. I have BT 5.0 and it's 5.2 where it's fixed. BT is a bit of a
Okay,
mess of a standard.
so I had this one with an antenna thingy on it, like this long. And now it's just this. So also it looks like it's not connected. uh, so there's the Bluetooth. And also Wi-Fi, apparently. So if I put this in a good spot, then maybe I'll have a bit
Wupinion
better.
says yeah, about a few meters.
So it was at least 15 meters, the other one. And I think it's this one. Uh, let's see, do I have it on my desk? So I have a lot of things here. So we can look. I'm thinking, let's order something a bit different, right? Oh, actually, I got this yesterday from my trainer, British Can trainer. That's nice. It's an SSD 1 terabyte. Thank you. So he works at a school. Let's see here.
Wupinion says we could try and make a burner and push BT out at 5 watts, but it's questionably legal and might microwave the occupants of the house. Lol.
It can be a bit microwaved as long as the Bluetooth works, right? So, I made this
A
cable
underscore
too.
Curia 5 underscore cat says lol.
So, I bought these connectors, and this is cable that's thrown out from work because it was too short. You know, the cut bits. So it's very nice quality. Uh, so I have a few connectors more. We'll have to buy more from AliExpress. So let's see, and you always screw those in place. You don't have to solder or anything even. I'm checking my drawer here where I have a few like technical thingies, like the remote control for the robot. Let's see. I think it should be in here. Maybe I just threw it out because it's dead. Oh, well, is there? So apparently, no, it's not that. Yeah, so the best thing really would be if it had a connector for an antenna, right? We could do something real fun with that. The biggest antenna ever.
Opinion says avoid the BT 5.11s.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if it's really that. But we could go for the highest
Opinion says there is a
number.
5.2 bottom third from left.
So this is 5.4. That's 5.3. We can also buy two, right? So if one breaks, I have another one. So this one seems to be a
Opinion
long
says
antenna.
5.4 even better.
This is 5.1. This is a tiny thing. So what about this one? 5.3 plus. So I'm thinking to be able to put one like if I'm
Opinion says
outside and
Cindy
one
looks the
into the
best.
house. Sandy. Oh, this one. Oh, that's the one I opened in another tab. But I'm thinking I'll get two. It's
Opinion
not.
says yeah.
Oh gosh, do you see the price? It's $1 with free shipping.
Opinion says reviews.
I don't care really. I'll get more than one. You know, if it has one review, it's
Opinion says
probably
haha.
horrible.
A_Curia
For this price,
5_cat says
if it
hahaha.
works for 2 months, it's like magnificent. That was funny. Yo, so it's like a lottery. You can buy something that's kind of expensive and that's crappy, and something that's $1 and it's great. So the one I bought was great. It was only that it suddenly stopped working after a few years. Uh, so let's see what's this one also
Opinion
has a
says you
long
could make
antenna.
years worth of reviewed content in this category for a few bucks lol.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, so you don't really you can just fake reviews too. I don't think you even do you need to have both things on AliExpress to make a review, maybe. Uh,
Opinion
maybe
says
not.
BT 5.1 no good.
Yeah, you didn't like that. And here's one with antennas. And this card, internal card. No, 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 no. Too much stuff. Let's just close.
Opinion
Let's look
says
here
nope, we
again.
need at least 5.2 for Discord mate.
Yeah, yeah, I heard you. Here's another 5.4. Uh, and it says also 150 meters. So that's like what I don't think anything will be 150 meters, but maybe it will be then 10 meters. So then I'm happy. Uh, so we could even get more than. So we want free shipping, right? And the most ones are free shipping over 100. So if we get two of them, we get free shipping because they're all under 100, meaning $10.
Opinion says yeah, divide by 10 to account for marketing people multiplying it by 10.
And also, you never know. So if you add it to cart, maybe it's suddenly like back to 79. It still says 10. So we can only buy one because this is the sample ones, right? Um, so did I see anything? Let's close this one. It's in there now. So if I look at this one, early bird deal, only one left. Okay, so let's see what happens if we just click this one again, and we do buy now instead. Yes, Caban. So
Opinion says would the USB bandwidth even be a bottleneck for BT data rates?
it's possible. Let's see. I'll just check from the kids. Yes,
Opinion
Caban.
says I mean 2 versus 3.
Vad sa du? Vad sa du? Vi pratade ju om att åka till McDonalds också, du och jag. Ja. Ja. Har du sovit den? Har du sovit på den? Mm. Okay. Vad sa du för någonting, gubben? Du någonting? Okay. Du sa något om food. Men om du börjar lägga det vid 1 så är det ganska bra tid. Jag fixar det om en liten stund. Vilket läckerbär. So there. So I have another message I need to check later. All right, it just yeah. So guess what? If you click next there, you suddenly pay $10. So I've shown my address before. So this is what it suddenly wanted me to pay. I assumed this. That's why I tested it. Right. So let's close the tab and let's go back here. So if we click this, it says, oh, so okay, so maybe the offer expired, right? And we were not quick enough. So I don't mind paying this either, but it's a bit funny. So let's get like 2 of them. So what happened now? All right. Yeah, so I was not logged in. When I logged in, the price went up a lot. That's what happened. So as I'm logged in now, I get worse prices.
Wupinion says cheeky.
Yeah, it's very funny. Anyway, this one was 5.1, right? And this one looks long, the antenna. This looks like very short antennas. And especially when you see it like with the computer here. Like this. So maybe this one? Because it said 5.4.
Wupinion says yeah will be titchy.
And let's see what else. Or we can get these 2 and try this. And that would be, since it's past 100 Swedish crowns, it's so if we add to cart, and now we get this up just suddenly. Oh, it's because we
Wupinion
haven't.
says but the length of the antenna has a max size anyway due to the wavelength of BT.
Yeah. I'm just looking for something similar to the other one that worked good. So they're suggesting other stuff to get to free delivery. So we already have something in mind. So let's add this to cart. And let's go to cart. And I think it's like checked something else here too. Come on. So we don't want any cables or any. I was looking at climbing ropes too. And why it suddenly just checks lots of things, I don't know. Yeah, I also think I ordered one of these already. So let's see, it's saying total 313, you know? So something else except for these. Let's see. Delete selected. No, I
Wupinion
want to
says yikes.
unselect everything. Select all items. And now if I unselect all items, I should be 0, right? Good, good, good. And then we go click, and we go click. And now we still have a shipping fee? No, it's minus it. Okay, good. So now we have 2. Probably working, right? And they're both 5.4, and they both look kind of like they don't have this short antenna at least, right? Because I have this. It works great. It's just that the reach is horrible. So it doesn't have any antenna at all. Let's also see if we can see antenna connector. Will that work? I don't know what it's called, the connector. Oh yeah, so now we get like just an antenna. We don't get Bluetooth. Oh look, yeah. So this one has a disconnectable antenna, meaning you could connect something else. So how was the ones we looked at? Yeah, this one has it. You see, you can unscrew it, the antenna, and you can put something else there if you want to. That's good enough, right? So this one has it. This one is more like one package thingy. So let's check that out then, and let's see if the sum is still the same. Yeah. So now we have an outer order on its way. So I'm waiting for so many things. For one thing, I ordered a wooden sword, so it knows that. But now I only got that. I also ordered some climbing stuff and some electronic stuff. Oh yeah, I ordered a few bike holders for the phone to see if I can bike with a more stable. So I ordered a training sword because my kid kinda, let's see, where is it? This one is very, very broken. I've put a lot of glue on it, but so yeah, let's have a sword string. Just kidding. So apparently it wanted to sell me more that kind of thing. Well, we're done with this, right? So let's go back to doing this. And also, I shouldn't have the tablet here. Now let's charge it a bit. Alright, so I'm stealing my phone's charger to put in there, into the tablet for a bit. I've had 14%. It's been like just at least a week. I haven't done anything. It's been on 2 weeks probably. I don't know why I bought a tablet. I don't really use it. I should use it, right? So, stack frames. We added the pointer registers to the notes. And we're not just saving this to
Wupinion
the
says
notes, we're
such
saving it to
violence
our
in the adults these
brains.
days.
Nah, it's not
Wupinion says
violent.
adverts.
It's just training stuff. Training stuff. Or yeah, so we already have these. But they're called R with a D on the end. So it's in the list here now because we copied this list. Yeah, so we could also make this a tiny bit tinier. So I'm thinking, is there anything here that we don't have? Special purpose EIP, EBP, ESP. But they're called pointer registers here, and I think this is better. Can I change the size here? No, it's automatic.
Wupinion says Call of Duty he smacks this guy clear in the face with a baseball bat in 4K HD quality. I worry about kids today lol.
Oh. So I don't watch ads a lot. It's just sometimes they pop up on Twitch. So I think we were finished with that image and had all of the data from there into ours. This is part of instructions really. So this one is a 3 header and this one is a 3 header, right? So we have registers, we have instructions. And yeah, I don't like AT&T syntax, but this thing was AT&T. Let's add the other table here. So let's see, is it still? No. Reopen close tab. So I meant this. Yeah, we don't need an explanation of test and SRC. Im is immediate. So I'm thinking this is a constant, then it should be a constant there instead. So anyway, more about instructions. So we can't learn all assembler instructions. And I don't remember much from a lot of years ago, right? So, oh no, we don't want to merge the tables. So new table. Um, oh, okay. So let's steal the font tag from up here. Maybe it would have been quicker to type. So, so, um, right, let's open this one too. So I just put links. So we don't want to put this in there, but this was a very nice list. There were also lists here for other things. So my brain immediately sees some things like set UID here. So there's syscalls for those. That's kind of interesting, right? So of course there must be calls for them, you know, to run them. Oh boy. So this was someone's link. So this short bit, we're digging into it to learn all the details and to make good notes. So I'm sorry if someone thinks it's slow, but so the stack starts with a high address and grows down to a low memory as values are added. Everybody remember that? The base pointer points to the beginning base of the stack in contrast to the stack pointer, which points to the top of the stack. So stack pointer is always top of the stack. Let's make sure we have notes because I know this, but I also want it in my notes. So stack pointer points to the top of the stack. Base pointer, also known as stack base pointer or frame pointer, points to the base of the stack. Or maybe you said base of the frame, right?
Opinion says I better go get some food and refreshments and find out where my
Yeah.
kitty cat went.
Oh, do that. So you're so welcome back another time. So have a great day and have a great weekend, Opinion. Thank you for today. So,
Opinion says, oh, she was lurking lol.
oh, she was there. So, since it's like memory, then you say it more. Since the stack memory is built on last in first out, LIFO data structure. The first step is to store the previous EVP. This is what is really the most important thing to remember here. So we need to
Opinion
remember
says, and
the
yeah, have fun
position.
Fatex, catch you later, make good luck with the study. I'm going to be doing the same course later on HTB.
Oh yeah, do that. So there were also one for Windows, I think. So I'm starting with the easy one. But it's the same instructions. This bit will be identical. Um, yeah.
Opinion says, too advanced for me right now though.
Okay. Okay. So, but
Opinion says, much further down the road.
okay, because if you don't understand all the details, you still get a grip of it, you know. So you get like a feel for it. So when I first started looking at Alhasred's streams, I was like, eh, okay, what did he do? But then after a bit, you know, when you've seen it, then you also, if someone else talks about something, you remember you have seen it actually. You know, it's good to have memories to connect everything to. Um, since the stack memory is built on lost in first out, and actually, I'm very glad that I found this because TryHackMe didn't have one. It just assumed knowledge, which is kind of funny. So the first step is to store the previous EVP. Yeah. So the stack which can be restored after the function completes. And this is interesting. If you now look at the bowfunc, right, we had this program in our VM. Let's look at the VM now. So we need to log in, of course. It's been like this from yesterday. So here, we started GDB bow, and they had a Q dash Q one. And here we actually have it running in GDB. And we can see the code for the main function, right? Die sass they're doing here. This. Now we look at the bowfunc function. It looks like following GDP. Oh, I get it. So disassemble main, but now they taught us we can do dsas. We only had to type this bit of it. That's nice. So this we need to add to our GDP notes. We're on the right screen where I have the notes up, so we can just hop over. So GDP. Oh no, there. So was this what I happened to open by mistake? There. So GDP disassemble. So here we're going to add or sorry, Control C and the SAS there. So now we learned a short form. We can just do this. We understand, right? Or the SAS, and then we do it. So now we DSAS. This has been running since yesterday. Bowfunc. Right, so now we have the function. Oh, there's a snip in there. So I thought this is a very short function. There's a snip. Okay, so dump of assembler code for the function bowfunc, and it looks much prettier here. We have colors. So we have push EBP. It's the first thing that's done. Then EBP ESP. So yeah, it will read the value there. The EBP in the stack frame is set first when the function is called and contains the EBP of the previous stack frame. Next, the value of ESP is copied to EBP, creating a new stack frame. So this is very important because all of these things are pushed to the stack here at the start. These are what we were trying to edit to make it hop to other places and stuff. Yeah, so so mostly what instruction it was running. So the last instruction it was running. So let's see here. Then it pushes EBX too. But let's read on, and then I will type stuff later. So next, the value of the ESP is copied to EBP, creating a new struct frame. I read that. Then some space is created in the stack, moving the ESP to the top of the operations and variables needed.
Fixit42 bot says new follower
Hi,
caustic
welcome
farts.
in.
Less
Welcome
than
in.
3.
Right. So it will. There's nothing here. Let's look at the other side. We will see the full thing. So push EBX to here. So I'm trying to
Caustic fart
connect it
says hey
all
hey.
in my brain. Hey. So if we think here, EBX, what does our comment say about functions for EBX, right? Special purpose for functions. Well, when calling a function, when writing a function. So what does it mean with writing a function? Okay, probably in the function. I'll need to look into this. Yes? So kids knock again. Yes, my love. Ska jag fixa bagnar? Jag fixar. Okay, so I'm going to. Oh right, I still have the bad mic. I see. I'm going to get pancakes for my kid. I'll be back. It's quick. Så bara, jag fixar det, så kommer jag tillbaka. I like this. Så blir det proffsen. So we're going to play Minecraft later today. The whole family is the plan. And my youngest, my 4-year-old, started playing Geometry Dash, but my oldest has played for a long time. He's so good. I don't understand how we can do that. So he likes building things. So you can build your own like levels in Geometry Dash. And add whatever music you want to stuff, and he likes doing that kind of thing. So let's see some Strawberry jam? No, I want those eight. So, just a second. So, here's BP. So, I've started training kind of recently again martial arts, and my eldest thinks it's horrible that I leave the house. But I'm trying to also make them used to me being gone more because, usually people are not home that much. That's how I am. With kids. It's because of they crashed in school, both of them. Let's see. Yeah, and it's starting to get meetings for the kids too. So I have at least 3 next week. But it's the start of the term still, so that's why. And I had one month, and today I had a call. I talked a bit and booked one of them, so. These are all like special needs things.
Caustic Farts says, which box is this BTW?
It's not a box, it's a learning, it's academy. It says HTB Academy. And this is a great resource actually. It's learning, teaching is buffer overflow. So I'm going to go where the mics work, so I'll be back soon. Så Laban, come on man.
Caustic Farts says cool.
So this is got the antenna. It used to work over there too. So this one is how many meters, I don't know. This is also on the other side of the box. So somewhere. Okay, then I'll be back. So, let's see then. Back. So, like, there. So let's continue. We also dig into everything and really, I don't just want to understand it for now. I want to understand it for always, and I want to have it in my notes. So if I ever would forget it, I would still have an easy way to remember it and relearn. So if I scroll up here, you can see HTB Academy stack-based buffer overflows on Linux. There's also one for Windows, I think. And we just in the start at the beginning of it. Well, it's not that long, I guess. So there seem to be more practical things, and I like what I read. Take control over EIP. So the instruction pointer. So telling the program to go somewhere else than it's supposed to do. So we hack the program soon. But this is a very important thing, so I don't want to like rush past it. So when we get to the function, we push EBP, meaning store the previous value of the BP, which is in the pointer registers, we have our IP instruction pointer, our SP stack pointer, and our BP base pointer. Also known as frame pointer. So base as a stack pointer, well, it grows down, right? So let's do it this way. So when we start the function, we have a stack pointer here and a base pointer. So the old base pointer for the previous bit of code, it is saved, pushed onto the stack. And then we save the stack pointer into the base pointer. So it becomes a hop to a new place. Well, this hops. This one doesn't exist yet. Then we add stuff to the stack pointer, so it's not the same value. It starts bad explanation. Okay, we have the old base pointer and stack pointer, and this is for the old function that's calling the current one we're going into. So first, this value is saved, so we don't drop it. Then it's replaced, the EBP is replaced with the ESP, the stack pointer value. So the base pointer becomes the same as the current stack pointer. Then we add things to the stack, like we change the stack pointer. That's what we're going to look at now. So let's see here. If you hop back here, here is saved the previous base pointer. Then the stack pointer is put into the base pointer. And then EBX is pushed. And this is why we were looking at EBX here and see what is EBX doing here really? What does this really mean here in the table? Because we borrowed this table from this site. So we don't have a good definition there for it. Maybe we should go to that page again and see what it actually means, because this is not very useful if we don't understand what the column actually means, right? So we need to understand everything. So let's reopen close tab again. Here is the table. And it doesn't say anything, which I kind of knew. The question is there other information here that we can get? So that was just a ref. There's no links on the page, right? Oh, we can see the directory. So a lot of ASM files, labs. There's also solutions. Not in jar. There's PDFs. CalcAS. So I'm happy. I didn't expect that. So computer architecture. So we're actually at Department of Mathematics and Computer Science at Hobart and William Smith Colleges. That's where we were. So I'm curious the date of this, 2022. So it's good that we took a copy because things might disappear from the internet. That's why I try to just not link, but still have a link there as a source. So I got this from here. I'm not the original author. Now we have added two sources to this table because it has more data. So let's see. The first lab here, if we click it, so this is nice. There's of course other ones to look at, but this looks so I'm currently curious where the reference for this file is, and we can't see any date change. It's like it's all the same, right? But let's look here again. So somewhere it will be a link to registers. Let's see if we can see where the logical place for this would be. Programming 1, 2, circuits. So they're going electronics on it. That's good. This is like nostalgic. Tiny ALU. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, now I want to build this physically. So let's look at functions because it is definitely related to functions, right? Oh, so now we're in C. Writing functions in assembly for use in C. Okay, yeah, so that's of course nice. Labs. I might read all of this, but I now want to go one step more back too. So I'm going to just duplicate this tab and remove the name of the course. So this person teaches more courses. This is a nice way to organize, right? So if you like what one course content says, you can oh retired. the teacher is 1980, retired here. So programming, computer architecture, calculus. We don't want to do that, right? Linear algebra. So well, I don't mind maths. It's just not as fun as programming in computers. Computer graphics textbook. Free computer graphics textbook. By him.
Panda Tongue says hello nerds.
Hi, Panda. That's your common phrase, right? Uh, Free online Java text. Programming using Java. So,
Panda Tongue says lol.
I'm a bit interested here. So he's giving his books for free to everybody. That's interesting. A lot, don't you think? Right? As he's retired, probably. Maybe he always did that. So there's Java, computer graphics, and CS theory, computer science, um, complex machine. Yeah. So let's also go to the base page of this one. So I'm duplicating the tab again there. And we're removing this dude. Last name was the directory name. So hello there, college. So then you can probably click someone else who's not retired and see their stuff. So let's just take the first dude or girl and see. They don't have a lot of data here like the other one had. By the way, let's go back. It's not the same format, right? Yeah. So if we do this instead, I'm curious now. No. So maybe this dude was special. Uh, it was just his 3-letter surname that was there. Hmm. I'll like try again, of course, right?
Cypher
Nice.
Enigma says rack attack.
Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm done. So we found a lot of nice stuff here by finding where this file was. So I was just researching what this meant when calling a function. So when calling a function, I'm assuming before calling a function. So, or rather, while this function is run. And they're also defined here as might be changed as call or saved, right? And will not be changed as callee saved. When writing a function, yeah, so they're when making a function, writing the text of the function, probably, right? That must be it. So in a function, calling a function. So I'm assuming I'm right, and I'm going to change my table because it's not clear, right? So So instead of when writing, because we're not writing it, we're reading the code maybe, you know? So instead in a function, right? Then just do calling. My God, stuff hops around here. Uh, uh, I'm sorry. I think I'm getting tired. I was thinking of typing functions. What do you think? Is this why they wrote special purpose for functions? Because they don't want to write function? Functions for functions. That's why it's a special purpose. So I'm shorting it by saying functions. Yeah. And might be changed equals caller saved. Let's actually add this, I guess, because it's in the explanation of this table. And so let's just do a BR here. So we have 2 lines of comments for this. And why did this line appear again? Because I clicked there and clicked away. So row, delete, there. And I have to do it for all of them. Oh. Sophia? Hey. So yesterday, the kids' psychiatric people should call me because they sent my youngest out of there with a actual paper letter without any talking about it or anything. So I was like, so you were supposed to do this and this, what happened? And now they say, oh, you still have to reapply. So well, but they asked actually the school, his school would do something, so I'll take it on. Just extra work. That's one of the meetings I was talking about. So sorry for disappearing. So let's see, what time is it now? We still have a bit more than an hour at least. Right, so I just realized that I have these headers in several places, but let's be smart and just copy the whole thing and see if we can just paste it here, because it's the reason I'm changing the names is part the ambiguity of this one and part the length of them, right? So here, there's the last one. So this one has an extra column. It seems that they're just added when you click. So if we delete that one, we have more space. Yeah. Description, and these don't have anything here. Which is kind of obvious, right? And also I added these. I just wanted the same structure, so it's like simple, right? Logical. And those are not in this table. I'm just curious where this is linked from, this HTML file. So let's go back to we still have like finished. We read this today, but it's repetition, adding to the notes, all of the things. I'm not in a hurry. I want to learn, right? So the thing with him, by the way, is about he's got a post autism. What do you call it? To check, you know, if he has it, because he couldn't go there, and he was very burnt out from school. And I'm thinking that in 2 years the base school in Sweden stops, and then he will need to apply to another school, and maybe then he needs that. If he would get it, of course. But there's a lot of people that have thought that he already has it. So, you know, also his bigger brother gets a lot of help stuff from having an autism diagnosis, and he has ADHD, which his bigger brother does not have. So, on paper, that is, he never stands still. So, let's see here. Yeah, so that's why I have why I go home to my kids and make lunch for them though they're 14 and 16, and why I've been working from home for a lot of years, and why I'm looking for more working from home jobs. So like 50% would be perfect now, because now I can leave, I can work outside the house, I just started to go training and working outside. So I started training a bit, and then I was like, I can't do this at the same time as I start working. So, but that was 2 years ago now, so it's more than 2 years I've been able to like leave the house and do stuff at least. Corona was not very good for my kids. A lot of extra isolation. And they got used to it. And worry about, well, cleanliness for my oldest. So let's go back to the actual thing here, right? So we have sub ESP. Oh, right. So here is where it's added. Well, the line that I'm curious about is this one. So why is EBX pushed here? Right, now my brain is clicking it together. This is why we do this. So let's see what status it is EBX here. So it will not be changed. Save before using. Meaning callee saved. So this is odd. If it says caller saved and it would say caller saved might be changed. So I think these are more clear for me instead of these. Maybe I should just change them. So will not be changed by when calling a function, but save before using in a function. So this is what they're doing. They save it before they're using it, right? This is what this line is. EBX is pushed onto the stack because of this. And then we do have the C code for this, right? Didn't I make a thing for it, a note? I could have done it by boxes. So here's where the public starts, boxes. So I'm thinking Academy stuff is really examples. And they could be good to have here. That's why we have buffer overflow 2, 3, and oh right, here are the courses I talked about, THM courses that I remember doing. So we'll have to merge all this data too into this. But we have the Protostar one, and this document sends us up here. Right. So it is here. No? Here. Protostar. Here we have the Protostar ones. So do something similar to this to have the examples available. But we have to click something, right? So I'm thinking, let's do a hack the box. New folder. Hack the box Academy, right? New thing. And in this I can put the folder name in here, which is this. I guess it's okay. I think it will, yeah, on mouse server we can see the full name. So it doesn't matter that it's a full room name here. Yeah, but this, let's delete it again and let's make a folder because we want a folder here. So I know we have the C code in a folder on our VM, but that will probably be deleted if I install a new one or something, right? So we want it in our notes. So yeah, and then we have the bug. So if I minimize, maximize, we will see, and if I mouse over that, we will see. And this is open, so let's add a new note, and let's call this, well, example. If it's only one example, we don't have to really do this, but if it's several, we will notice and we will have space for it, right? So first we need the C code here. And this is C. And right, so I opened a second one. We're in the same directory. No. Alright. Alright, so we could connect to it too. Right. So in the other room there was a button to click to like start it like we do with normal boxes. but I don't think that this one will have it, since it is not one of these cubes on it. So I think the practical ones will only have it. So we cannot like have it running. There is nowhere to do that. So let's continue using our local copy of it. And let's just go into the directory, which I can see here, HTB stack both Linux. That's what I called it. Trying to make shorter names. So let's go to cd HTB and then cd no? Yeah. There. So in here we have the C code and we have the executable and we have notes on how to compile this. The question is where I put those. In general compiling things. Yeah. So let's actually nano bow.c and copy the text from here. So there. And let's go to the notes and paste the C code. And then we're going to just copy. So let's Control X and scroll up to where we compile it. Right, I'm just going to check all of it just to be sure it's nothing else interesting. So we just, oh, we were trying to connect to it already there. Oh gosh, I'll scroll instead. Yeah, so I forgot to hop back. That's what happened. So I was checking out options and I remember GDB doesn't have help, which is kind of horrible. But here's our compile. So let's copy this into here. So making it clear, this is shell stuff. C code. Compile. Can't be simpler than this, right? For info on options, check modern security features. There. So if we go to modern security features, we will have the different compiling options, including this example with the CX stack here. Right. So I'm going to change this because it's not explicitly obvious. There. And here, this is the interesting bit. So Control Home instead of Shift Home. So there. And in this one, so I'm also curious about different options for this here. So this is a specific one, here it is in a command. Specific one, command. Specific one, command. We can add G to debug. Add, if we want debug symbols in there. And then we have the ASLR disabling, including checking what it's before. And we needed to sue. Sue didn't do it. Interesting. So I'm thinking I had asthma up here, right? So let's open this separately. Oh, scrolling and middle clicking sometime. So, for info on the compilation, I will say. Let's undo it. It's not necessary. It's kind of obvious, right? Let's attach to that. So the next step is the GDB. Exploring with GDB. Let's put a colon there too, so it's nice and pretty. The same. Right, so we're 2:46 in, and I missed some time there. I'm trying to tab to the right window. So, yeah, I thought this was a bit funny. It's from their page, but I prefer this how it looks. And I forgot to do the H, and the H didn't work, and I remember, alright, it doesn't have help. I'm not going to man, I Google instead. So I did that. And Q apparently is just quiet. We tested both with and without. So we don't get the copyright message. That's what we do with Q. So it's kind of useless. Nothing very interesting or special there. So let's copy this bit here, right? Because this is the last one, I think. So this is what we've done so far with GDB for this program. We have a full document here on GDB that we made, so it's not like it's the only thing we have, but it's a bit sad that we lose the coloring though, right? So I'm close to making images of this. But if we make images, we have another minus instead. You can't select text. So how much help does this give us, really? Well, there's a reason everybody color code, right? Because it's easier to read. Oh, right, I misspelled it. Let's remove that from the notes. We're 2 lines less. So here we have the bow func. Cool. And then we have the bow func here. And here we see, let's actually look at the start of the program too. Here's a push EBP2 and a ESP to EBP. And also an EBX and ECX. We're saving them since they're used in the program then. And let's look at the nodes on ECX. So, might be changed. So it doesn't say that we need to save this one. We can use it freely in our function. But it's still saved. But this is not a function, it's a program. Anyway, interesting. So, we also compiled it as 32 bits, that's why we have these. So if we go back here, you can see the R's in 64-bit, the E's in 32 bits, and 60-bit has these, but they have then D here and W for these. Oh my god. Example. Yeah, so ESP is set here. So I do prefer R2 really, right? I think it looks better. Which is of course the most important thing. Now the commands are easier. Even if these are more readable. So let's continue. I think I understand all this and we kind of have it already in our notes. Then some space is created on the stack. Yeah, so I already read this here. Moves ESP to the top of the stack. These three instructions represent the so-called prologue. Okay, so we don't have that in our notes. Let's put it as part of this. So this is now so I'm kind of like thinking those, let's hop that down. Oh, program structure in S, right? It's kind of obvious though because it's all called as, that this is in as, but why not be explicit, right? So a function starts with the prologue. Let's do a capital P. Let's do R2 on the program. I'm assuming it will give us comments, right? So this one doesn't make comments. So if we quit this and we do instead R2 D go to A, analyze it and debug it, that's what we're saying. And if we do PDF at main, then we get it even more colorful. There's not a lot of comments here, right? And then the function was, I'm cheating. So PDF sim dot bofunc. So that's slow. So what was the other command? Um, AFL, no. Yeah, AFL to list the functions. So what happened? So import this. Well, I can't all see it. Yeah, let's actually just close this window. I think we don't have anything. But you can see the colors. It has colors, it's just not as pretty. The colors. And there will be comments. There's just no comments here. I'm assuming it's because it's like basic stuff that someone not interested in assembler wouldn't care about. Oh no. Oh well, let's just close the tab there. Oh well. Maybe shouldn't have done that. So, where are we on this one? Yes, I'm kind of thinking... I'll actually... Let's see... Let's focus on this for now. And I'm actually going to stop this one. This one I could have stopped yesterday. I'm starting to get tired. That's why I'm thinking I will do this. And then it's time for the kids in a bit. So a function start with a prologue. The old let's actually do the commands first, and then let's space after that. So first we do like push ABP and move yeah, so this is where I'm not happy. Right. Now I'm on track. So move EBP. So this is like doing EBP equals ESP. Save the old put the old base pointer to the stack. Save the old stack pointer to a new as a new base pointer. This is what I was like doing with my hands before, right? But now we're just putting it in the nodes and putting instructions on it. and push possible regs that will be used in the function. And then we have sub ESP 0x. Let's do the example from here. Let's actually do push EBX. So we have the same code. I'm just doing the same there as a comment. So make space. We'll really make the for the so to make this easier, let's look at the code here. Yeah, it's at the top. So this is a function and it has a char buffer of 1024. That's why this number is so high. So it sounds like a crazy amount to do hex 404, right? To me it does. It's a very high number. So it's 404 base 16. It's not like a low number. This is the reason, because we have a huge variable in here. So it's making space for all the variables. All the variables that are saved on the stack. For the functions, variables on the stack. In this case, a char buffer of 1 characters. So that's good to know, right? And this makes making buffer overflows easier to have all the details down. And we call it the prologue. Should we bold this? I don't like bolding stuff. Let's call it. I don't want that bold though. Good. Here. So let's continue. During the epilogue, the ESP is replaced by the current EBP, and its value is reset to the value it had before. Epilogue. Oh, I read wrong. For getting out of the strike frame. So I was like, what? This is odd, because I was not reading it really. So, epilogue. At the end of the function, during the no I'm making this better. Yeah, so I skipped one level here. let's not. So, prologue. The function starts with at the end of the function. A function ends with. Maybe I should do the opposite. So, if we're getting out of the stack frame, the opposite is done. The epilogue. During the epilogue, the ESP is replaced by, the old ESP. The functions ESP is replaced by the current EBP.
Roby7979 says the BOF is a little hard.
I don't think it's hard. I think it's just that you need to learn a few things more, right? I think it's fun. I wouldn't say it's hard.
Roby7979 says and bored lol.
Oh, I think it's fun. It's all fun. So what do you think is boring? Isn't it cool?
Roby7979 says try on treehack.com, there is a nice modules free.
Yeah, so actually I'm going from TryHackMe. There's a room called Buffer Overflows, and it doesn't explain everything.
Roby7979 says cool.
So actually there was a room called, so in my path on TryHackMe, we can hop there. Let's see.
Fixit42 bot says new follower Roby7979. Less than 3.
So this is what's on my path. Buffer Overflow prep.
Roby7979 says yes it is.
This one requires pre-knowledge. And it also uses a horrible 32-bit Windows VM. And streaming this thing is not like really possible even. It's so tiny text. I'm thinking I'll have to make my own, right? And yeah, so I felt I have to dig into this. I searched, there's this Buffer Overflows room. So if we go to Buffer Overflows. But this room doesn't really teach you stuff either. It's the one I just left. It says do this, do that. It doesn't say why. So that's my biggest complaint. And this room, it also says a bit do this, do that, but it doesn't say enough, even for that. And it explains a few things, but it's not good enough. It's not all there, you know. So I've done a bit on this. But I want to know more. I want to know all the things. So that's why I did a few articles. They're not up now. And that's when I found the, let's see. We found, am I in the wrong place? Yes. The Protostar. Which is like an old thing. The web page where you're supposed to see the information doesn't exist anymore, but there are still very basic examples. So we've done these, a few of them. There are more that are done, but they're not in the notes anymore. So we were also exploring like a lot with the GDB and R2. And learning and testing different commands. There are like infinite commands with R2 almost. So many things. And yeah, learning the tools so you can explore and see what's in memory, how does it work. We just disassembled this example there. So this is what's on the Hack the Box Academy page. This is the example here with the C code, and this is a big buffer to fill with stuff, right? But it may be more realistic. And we compile it with this. I also have the security features stuff here. And let's see. So this is what we were just doing, adding this document here with the example. With the exe stack to remove the write protection on the stack. Anyway, so now we're doing. Oh yeah, so I opened this as a new one. So this number 3 one. Yeah, right. We're doing EDB too. I need to add notes on EDB. I don't have notes. So EDB we found by just looking through Kali's tools list. And it's a graphical one. And it's kind of close to the one that Tibbs used for his room there, the buffer overflow prep. But it's nicer and feels more modern, and it's not on Windows. So I feel it's better to start with Linux and then you go to Windows afterwards. Let's just keep it at that, and let's do a example. Then we have stack 3 here. There. So if we want to see an image of how EDB looks, we can see a bit of it here. So we could see a graph of main. There's an if here, and this is a true and this is a false. And yeah, here we can see the same thing that we were just looking at, the prologue of the function. Then we have ret and leave that we dug into too and looked a lot at, and they do the things that are, yeah, they're actually here. Leave ret. So we can continue reading here now, because this is what we're currently looking into. But this tiny function, it doesn't have much more than push EBP, ESP to EBP, this to ESP, put the stack pointer at the new place, then moving its argument. It is actually, I guess, this is the argument then. 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So if we look at the code for this, it is this. Right. It's like only a printf in there. So I thought it was a similar one to this one, but it is not. Yeah, when we recompile it, it looks like this instead. On my Kali machine. With no struct protector or no pi, but not with the new one I learned, with the C stack thingy. I have to repeat xx stack, so we can execute stuff on the stack. Yeah. So this is printf then, and then it leave ret. Yes, now I'm too curious to see what they say here to do anything else. The epilogue is relatively short. Apart from other possibilities to perform it, in our example is performed with 2 instructions. Leave ret. And leave and ret, they do stuff which is not obvious from this, which is kind of like sad, and it didn't say here. So I think it was like I'm like, why do I even try to remember it? Don't I have it in the assembler here? So let's hop back to the example. And so this one doesn't give us the machine code. Why? I want that. Now I'm like definitely going for R2. So let's see, did I have examples here? Yeah. So here we see that it's C9 and C3 that is leave and ret, right? So this is what I was looking for. I remember I think one of them was C3, but C9 and C3 hex. So this is a machine code. So why wouldn't GDB show this? This is the most important, interesting thing. I'm like shocked. So now I regret closing the VM down early. But I only have 30 minutes until it's Minecraft time with the kids, so that's why. I was thinking I wouldn't have time. So I'm not going to Google this again right now, am I? I'm actually going to, but I'm not going to Google because I want to ask a specific question, so we go HTB instead. And what? x86 32-bit. Let's say Linux too. ASM instructions are actually run when the instructions C9 leave and C3 ret are run. I think it will understand. So commonly used to clean up the stack and return from functions, and this is why I want this to be translated. So move the base pointer to the stack pointer. It does the reverse, but it's not as obvious, right? So sorry, I guess I'll drag this one. So here we have the easy text instructions so we can read, and here we just get leave and ret. We don't get what is actually done, right? This is what I'm exploring now by asking this, what is actually done. So the leave instruction does this: move ESP to EBP and move pop EBP, and this is pop EIP, right? Here we have a nice translation of what they actually do in simple language, simple assembler, instead of having a this long text instruction that's like breaking your mind. Move this to this. Pop this from the stack. Done. Right? So, let's see if it's logical so I can trust it. Let's actually do this. Let's go back here and continue writing on our here what is done. A function ends with leave red. These two instructions are a bit harder to read, as they don't really say what's happening. This is what's really happening. And let's do leave. No, I'm regretting that, and I'm going to do this instead. Equals move. I'll actually make a new line here and also do a few spaces. Oh, that's so ugly. I'm so sad for how it's... I don't like that it hops more than one space sometimes, so it's hard to align it. And you can't use tabs because tab will like do the same thing, or even worse. If I would put a tab at the start here, then it worked. So if I were to put a tab here, then it worked too. Yeah, so anyway, it's not logical. So let's continue here. Move ESP BP, and let's see if I can type here without it looking funny. I can. Pop EBP. So so I'm kind of, it's the opposite, of course, right? So save the old stack pointer, old base pointer as the new stack pointer. Right? Opposite of what we did. And then we do get. Yeah, and I did put before I translated it to. So get I should do save here. Right, save. Get the old stack pointer. Save the old base pointer to the stack. What did I copy? Oh, that's the wrong line. I was like, this is bad. Get the old base pointer from the stack. Delete not there. Ret. That's what happens when you tab. So I have to space a lot. Equals pop EIP. And it's kind of cool, right? Get the old. This is not here. Before this, EIP is also saved to the stack. So we need that too, but that's more like, I'm thinking I need to know all the details, exactly how it works, to be able to describe it in a good way. So get the old instruction pointer from the stack. But as we can see here, that is getting it there. Then we know that this is correct. I assume this is a part of the call instruction. When it changes the EIP to the new one, it's saving the old one. So we'll have to dig into exactly what call does too, right? And there are several ones of that. So red pop EIP. So let's double check this. See now, should I put the this there? I think it's confusing to have the machine code in there. But I would like to have it there, but it's already enough of stuff, right? Structures are commonly used to clean up the stack and return the function. This is what happens when each is executed. So this reverses the stack setup done at the beginning of the functioning, usually by and ret. Ret is what then will be the call. Yeah, returns to the calling function. So now we're going to copy my is this correct? What can you add? So we're sending our notes and asking it to refine and expand on some details for clarity. So a function prolog sets up the stack frame for the function, preserving the previous frame and allocating space for local variables. Yeah, so it saves the old base EBP to the stack. This is my text. It's just added EBP to the middle. Copies the current stack pointer. Yeah, this is a good thing to say copy. I was like save. I agree. Copy is good, better here. We change this to copy. Copies the old stack pointer to the because it's still there, you know. It also saves it, but it's It's the same thing, but it's a prettier word for it. So copies the current stack pointer. Yeah, so I'm saying old. I keep old. Current is not as clear. The new base pointer mine is better. Establishing a new base for the stack frame. No, that's not needed because I had new in here. So I think mine is better. So push EBX. Yeah, optional. And I have push possible regs that will be used in the function. And what does it say? Pushes registers that may be used in the function onto the stack. The exact register push depend on. Yeah, so I don't want it long. But I've told it when it said I can remember stuff. I said I want short answers, and it's fucking up my nose. No bad words. This is family friendly, right? So it's changed my nice note here. Yes, I regret this now. I shouldn't have done this because I have to read and get annoyed. So note the call instruction used to evoke the function etymol that pushes the current instruction pointer to the stack. Yeah. So I said I assumed this, and it has changed it to this is how it is, right? So I assumed correctly. Which is like, it's not really just assuming, like assuming that it must be so, right? So I'll keep it. Which saves return rest to the ret. Yeah. Epilogue. The function epilogue stores a stack frame and returns control to the caller. Here's a detailed breakdown. Short and far. Yeah. Yeah, so this we could add. So like, meaning leave and ret are really shortened for these. I don't want it long. It doesn't have to be grammatically correct. It's just needed to be understood. Good. This transfers control back to the address saved by the call function. Additional pointers. Stack line. Sometimes additional adjustments, e.g. ESP -16, are made to align the stack to 16 byte for performance reasons. Yeah. Preserved registers. Specific registers saved and restored, like EBX, depend on the calling convention. Decal, STD call. Only callee saved registers. Those required to be preserved across function calls need to be popped. And this is what I had here. Let's see. Yeah, it's in the same file. It's just here. Here it is. So here's RBX. It's like it's RBX, and it is 12 to 15 of the ones in the list here. Be very careful. I almost think that they made this with ChatGPT. The humans can say such things too, but so I think it's too old for that, since the dude stopped working 2 years ago. So it's probably human made. So let's see. Refinements. Yeah, one thing. I changed the word to copy, save to copy. Otherwise, I thought it was crap. Yeah. So, please give the same for the call instruction. The same. It will also assume the second question, then not the first. We'll see. Yes, love. Jag slutar snart, vet du. Vad säger du? Yes. Jag slutar ju typ 17, så jag gör det när jag slutar. Några minuter efter 17 blir det nog. Kanske kvart över eller så. So. He wants more food. Let's see. The call instruction is used. The call function referring controls of the functions, starting and setting up the necessary environment for returning after the function completes. Here is a detailed breakdown of the call instruction does. Push the return address on this stack. Yeah. So it does so call does let's do push EIP.
VR_mechatronics says, hey, how is going? All Geppetto.
How are you doing? I'm great. It's Friday. Yeah. I get that this is not a instruction that is really done. It's just what the call does, alright? So, here, EIP instruction pointer is pushed onto stack, storing the address of the instruction following the call. So, saves the yeah, so the old next instruction. Next comes wrong if I say pointer. Old instruction pointer.
VR_mechatronics says, I found a promotion on beer and nuggets in the store and now I feel guilty. XDD.
Beer and nuggets. It's Friday, right? Saves old instruction pointer to the stack, right? So, the call functions sets the instruction pointer to the address. The function being called transferring the control to that function, which is like obvious, but here is it in assembler speak, right? Up to the function address. Why am I saying a function without C is twice now? Right, so let's see if there's anything else it says. Execution flow. So it usually does a lot of repeating itself. And I think it's doing that again, right? Yeah. So the call instruction combines a push and a jump. So, okay, we can keep it up. So this is what I was missing from here. It explains this bit a bit. And then it's just red. It doesn't say what it's doing more. I might make my own track mirror or something. We'll see. We'll see. I found a promotion on beer and nuggets. Yeah, I read that. So in a few minutes, my kids get my attention for the weekend. So prologue, program structure as function. So we're changing that to function. This was a bad time for this thing to run out of power. But it usually goes for like 4 hours, so not that surprised. So we're going to cut this here, and we're going to do a call of function, right? Yeah, just checking that was 4 there too. Call does. A function ends with hops to the function's address. Function prologue, function epilogue. Right, this is kind of important stuff. 3, 4. 4, 4. Good. So, index registers. ESI. Source index is used as a pointer from a source for string operations. EDI, RDI. Destination is used as a pointer to a destination for string operation. Yeah, so these, they are not in our list, right? So, they're in our list. EDI is in our list. So, right. I didn't finish there. Here's the pointer registers. EIP, SP, EVP. And I must have clicked by mistake this plus that I saw here sometime. And then we have so I'm like, alright, you're looking there. So RDI. So as you can see, this is not correct. These two lines should be up here. So it's really just one line here in this. So RBP is, let's just type instead. This should be BP and BPL. And then we have these three over here. And then this line is done. Row, delete row. And then we have, let's actually delete these because I can use this line here. And then we have SP, SPL, and there, empty. So, is there a reason why the order is as it is? Yeah, so this will where we have R first. So RSI, ESI, and this. So we're combining two tables here. This one and another one. Another important point concerning the representation of the assembler is the naming of registers. This depends on the format in which the binary was compiled. We have used GCC to compile both C code in 32-bit format. Now let's compile the same code for 64-bit format. Right. So this is a good place to stop because I'm not starting my VM again right now, and NDNS of course. But I think it's good to have an explanation instead of just understanding from what you see, right? And I've known for a long time that there's difference in the ordering, but exactly how, the details of how it works. We need to make more notes on that. I'm going to go check on my kids, and they're like playing. It sounds like they're playing some game together. Then we might play with something too. Alright, these actually stack kinda nice. I'll go check with my kids, see if I can continue a bit more or not. Probably not. Hello boys. Så får vi köra Minecraft sen gubben, det var ju det som var tanken, eller hur? So the only reply I got really was, I want spaghetti. And that takes me like 1.5 minutes. So maybe we should continue a bit more. So let's see, the only difference is instead of M32 we do 64. which is kind of simple, and I already know what it would look like. So I'm thinking they will talk about the register names, right? Oh, and the name of the addresses, of course. First, we take a look at the 32-bit version of the vulnerable binary. Right now, we're looking at the call instruction.
VR_Mechatronics says I open a packet of nuggets, the diet called, I'm starting tomorrow is the best.
Yeah. So let's start the diet tomorrow. Yeah, let's and then tomorrow, and then tomorrow, and then tomorrow, right? But it's a weekend, so even my hubby, he used to be very strict when he ate like special diets. Once he only ate chicken fillets, only that, hardly any spices. He got annoying to be with. Okay, he loves his food. So now he's doing, that was 15 years ago probably. Anyway, now he's doing keto, but
VR_Mechatronics says yes right, exceptions. Diet starting on next weekend it better. XDDD.
Yeah, so he doesn't do it in the weekends, right? Especially Friday nights. So we do pizza or whatever. So he doesn't eat any sugar, any carbs at all, you know. He tries to, at least, as low as possible. And then on the Friday nights, then it's pizza or whatever, you know. Maybe Saturday too is a bit like that. And then he's trying to go be good and keep to his diet. So you have to have exceptions, or also it's not good for your body, right, to only eat one thing like that. So I think he feels much better this way. So I like that he's cheating. And sometimes, like, so the ice cream was this much, and then there's suddenly this much ice cream. So I'm like, okay, I know who ate this. It wasn't my kids. So the call instruction is used to call a function and perform two operations. It pushes the return address onto the stack. Yeah, so they're going to what we just researched. It changes the instruction pointer to the call destination, starting execution there. This is good that it does it. So that was really all. Isn't there more? I'm always like that, I know. I want more. I want more knowledge. So NDNS, this is like a parenthesis, right? During load and save operations and register memories, the bytes are read in a different order. The byte order is called NDNS. NDNS is a switch between little endian and big endian format. Big endian and little endian are about the order of the valence. In big endian, the digits with the biggest value are initially. In little endian, the digits of the lowest valence are at the beginning. Mainframe processors use big endian format. Some RISC architectures, mini-computers, and in TCP/IP networks. The byte order is also in big endian format. Now let's look at this example of similar values. Address, word. So big endian and little endian. So I'm like, so this is, okay, so this is the memory addresses where the values are put. I'm like, this and this is not the same. What are you talking about? Okay, I get it now. These are just, for some reason they say the numbers of the addresses so we can see what order they're in, right? This is very important for us to enter our code. Yeah, so we don't, this was not a good explanation. If it was good, then I would have like put it in my notes, right? It wasn't good. I can write better myself. Weekly goal complete. Oh, good. So yeah, so it's going to disappear itself. It's a beta weekly goal. One of the most important aspects of stack-based buffer overflow is to get the instruction pointer under control. This is now the fun stuff is really starting, right? But before I finish this, yeah, switch mic toggle. So now I'm talking with one mic, now I'm using the other one. So how much difference is it between the mics? This is the bad mic, and this is the better mic. But also this one has a filtering for the car sounds and stuff built in. And I can bring it with me since it's in this when I go downstairs and make some spaghetti. So I'm bringing my sausage plate and I have a glass. I think, oh right, I actually have, oh, I have a lot of plastic to get to the plastic collection. I'm microwaving some spaghetti and meat sauce. It'll be quick, and I'm also on the mic, so you can talk to me with TTS. By the way, I didn't check actually if we had any more messages. No more messages on YouTube. So I should add the TTS there again, but we get funny people. So there's a reason why I removed TTS from the keywords on Twitch, because you get people that just want to play with the TTS and that you're not really interested in what you're doing. So we have two sausages here. If we leave those out, my hubby will eat them in 2 seconds. Let's see. Let's see if I can get him to buy pick up Thai food while he's going home. Because I think that's more healthy than pizza. And it's much better. I don't like it. When I get pizza, I usually get like a kebab roll or something. The salad in this place is not good. We'll see, we'll see. Last time I didn't even finish the kebab roll because it wasn't not as good as Thai food. That's it. He wants it. So spaghetti. Okay. Yeah, so I can hear my kids talking to each other. That's why I'm like, I can stream a bit more. They're busy. So if I stop streaming, I'll just be sitting waiting anyway. There's no reason to do that. I'll just be, oh, I should stream a bit more. And my Alice will eat anyway now, right? So we have spaghetti on the plate. Now we have sauce too. So I think I will take some tacos tomorrow. This is taco meat sauce. By the way, it's 1/7/11. I was thinking about the 7-Eleven name and how it doesn't work in Swedish because 11 in Sweden is 11 in the morning, you know? And the night is 22. Move is 7:22. So like you just open from 7 to 11. It's nothing. Yeah, trash is full. I'm for some reason the only one who ties the trash bags to the family. My kid is like the best at carrying around. Yeah, he actually did it by himself. The day we were going to school, and I got the car, and he got the trash. So we have a special house with the trash. New things. Yeah, so I'm thinking of what Overflow, and that's where we finally found the source, and it's free. Half about the cat, and since I have been studying it myself now, I know a lot of the things, and this is like a very good, but it would have also been a good basic first thing I hadn't heard before. I think it would have been good enough. You can understand it? That's hot. Good. With cold meat sauce. So there, I'm just carrying it upstairs. And I'm done.
I'm gonna eat my spaghetti. Need a text reader. Even if I had headphones on.
Ah.
That's a lie.
Men Linus, du kan ju läsa bra också, eller?
Plus spice.
So, what do you like? So my oldest was reading for my youngest. Yeah, I think I will do a quick bathroom break without the mic there. So let's see. I think someone is barbecuing. It's still warm outside. And sunny. So let's see. Take control of EIP, of the instruction pointer. One of the most important aspects of stack-based buffer overflow is to get the instruction pointer under control, so we can tell it to which address it should jump. This will make the EIP point to the address where our shellcode starts, and it causes the CPU to execute it. We can execute commands in GDB using Python, which serves as directly as input. Oh, so they're just using the dollar parenthesis thing. So, well, let's see. So, I sent messages, he says. He sent one message. Oh well. So, I love to barbecue, but not now, because I'm tired and it's already late. You know, if you want to barbecue when it's nice weather, then you want it not to be in the evening. And he's not even left work yet. So it would be... we would have to probably buy something too. So it would be after 18. And now it is 22 degrees. 22.6 outside. And it used to be like 27 or something, right? Tomorrow it'll probably be much better weather. So, let's see. And I want the Thai food. I told him I want the Thai food. One of the most important aspects. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, so they made in GDP using Python, but not like, it doesn't have a Python command. So the Q thing kind of annoys me. It's just quiet. But it didn't say. I had to look it up. So I'm like, oh, cool, a new option. What does it do? Oh, it's just quiet. Run. Argument is what this is. So let's compare with our notes. And run input to program. We already have this, right? And in our buffer overflow notes, I'm sure we have a million Python versions here with different tests, and I even found a Perl one, right? So this is nothing we need to add to the notes. Right, on the last one they had M64 to compile with 64. Let's add that one actually. But we don't have compilation in there. Let's put it in the example. M64 for a 64-bit program. Not very much to say, but it's in there now. And I might forget it. And if I'm looking for GCC in my notes, I will find this example, right? Oh, segmentation fault. Right, too much input. 5555 in question mark. If we insert 1200 use hex 55 as input, we can see from the register information that we have overridden the EIP. As far as we know, the EIP points to the next instruction to be executed. So here is EIP. Yeah, info registers. It's also in the notes. For GDB, we have info registers here to see the registers, or IR. It's there already. But if we hadn't already explored all of this, yeah, I think I did the right way, or I wouldn't have dug as deep into it. If you want to imagine the process visually, then the process looks something like this. ESP, yeah. So I prefer this way of looking at the stack and the memory addresses, right? The ones with the top and bottom, and these like on exact same place, because it's well, maybe not. This is better, right? I prefer this kind of image. Though I think I have this image already. It's also white. That sounded. So my kids are getting such bass voices. So it sounded a bit like they're dead. So let's check all the files, see where I will put it, right? So here we actually have this exact image. So this image that I found on a site, and I was thinking like, where does this come from? You can see here also is a URL that I was going to check out. And this image here is exactly identical with the one No, it's not exactly identical. This one is exactly identical. It's the ESP one. It's this one. So I'm thinking it's from Hack the Box Academy originally, and people use it in their web pages. Now I have to go to this web page to see if it also has it. And this is an image, right? It's a 404 INS1 GN1A. Oh, it's a GitHub page site. There isn't a GitHub pages here. Right, so we have to... Yeah, so we got the same results for the full URL. So this might not exist anymore. You just get a link to further information for how GitHub pages works. Yeah, so I'm happy to replace this image with the, I'm assuming, original one, and let's also delete the images buffer overflow 2 is this one, and 2022. So this is their image name, it's not mine. So that makes me think that this might be something similar like this from the start, right? So now we have bad link here. That's why I didn't delete it before. I wanted to see when it works. So good. This means, and my voice is going like this now, so this is why I started with TTSing. This means that we have write access to EIP. This in turn allows specifying which memory address. However, to manipulate the register, we need an exact number of U's. Right, determine the offset. So there we'll use pattern create. Yeah. So I'm actually thinking my voice too, and it's past. We're 30 minutes later, so it's probably time. Oh my! So my computer is suddenly recording. I was like, "What is that? 1:30? Why did it start recording?" But the stream is 4 hours 18 minutes. That's interesting. So anyway, we'll keep this page. We have only a Spanish one, so I will go to my own page, and we will mute it. So we'll see who we can possibly raid here. So yesterday it said 1, and then when I was raiding, it was 5. Was it? So I'm like, what should we do? I don't want to keep like rating the same person. So let's see. I guess we'll raid someone. So Panda is he doing marbles? If it's the bloopy thingy again. So I rated him last time. We rated also Andreas Sastev a lot. But maybe that's still the most useful if we just have a few. So we can make like... So now I have to know what Panda is doing. Is it marbles? I didn't understand the other one, it was too complicated. Or rather, I didn't. No, it's doing some kind of thing like this. I don't understand it, you'll have to explain to me. Let's do Andreas. Right?
Fixit42 bot says welcome back Cypher Enigma.
Oh, you're going back just when I'm thinking about rating someone. I don't know who though.
Cypher Enigma says how's it going today?
Oh yeah, it's going good. We've been doing this thing.
Cypher Enigma says lol just my luck.
Yeah, so how are you? It's Friday night here. It's 17:37. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm mostly stopping now. My kids seem busy, so I could stream for a little bit more. But my throat and this, I read a lot. I could TTS it, but it's not the same as reading. I prefer reading, really.
Cypher Enigma says I'm at the tail end of one of my trainings and very ready to be done. 5 to 10 more hours.
Okay. So what training is that? What's the training? So let's close this one. We're also doing this.
Cypher Enigma says I'm doing some software platform certs for Boomi.
Okay. Software platform search. I don't know what Boomi is, but I guess it's a site.
Cypher Enigma says which is an API management platform.
Okay. Alright, cool. Training is always fun, almost always. If it's not bad training. Let's see now. So I'm in the wrong window, I think. We could do like...
Cypher Enigma says it allows you to design APIs in a low/no code environment.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Is it bug free? So I guess I'm choosing the one with the lowest viewers here. So I'm like, come on, people, start streaming.
Cypher Enigma says I'm sure it has plenty of issues, but it's a nice product.
Okay. So I'm just checking my spelling here. So I'm going to raid because my throat.
Cypher Enigma says it's expensive is the big thing you hear about from customers.
Okay. So the customers wants you to know it. But is it fun? Is the training fun? That's the question. Yeah, so I can send the link to YouTube later.
Cypher Enigma says fun isn't the word, but it's useful.
Okay, so more useful than fun then. So do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Let's hop over here instead. It looks so funny with the in itself thing, right?
Cypher Enigma says, lol, no, I'm not a fun person.
You're not a fun person. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to like do the raid here. Hope to see you next time. I'll probably not stream during the weekend, so probably Monday. So see you and have a great weekend. And I'll click that. It will take some time too, right? So. Right, so this number hops around so much, it's a bit funny. So it's currently 3 watching the stream and it's 4 joining the raid. That's fun. So I don't know, but I don't think when I'm streaming the buffer overflow stuff, people don't like to watch so much. It's low numbers. That's a bit why I was like, oh, probably I should do something else too. But I guess I should finish it first now, so yeah. So I'm glad that I found that on Hectorbox Academy, like by chance. I just went in there, I was like, oh right, there's actually a course or whatever you want to call it, teaching it from the start. So that's nice. We'll continue it next time. So thanks for today and have a great weekend, everybody. Bye. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Going, buddy. How was your